Aloha. Welcome to paradise. Aiea, Hawaii, just outside of Honolulu and home of the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. A tremendous setting and a spectacular game that we have in store. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the California Golden Bears, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Rainbow Warriors will kick it away to start. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Cal Bears offense takes the field to start this game off. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Hunter. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
And the Golden Bears want to move quickly. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. The Golden Bears decide to punt it away. On the return, it's Hines. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. The Rainbow Warriors offense taking the field for a chance we have to see them today. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Makes his connection. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
Nice job by the quarterback, pre-snap and post-snap. He knew the defense was going to be playing zone coverage, and there was no doubt in his mind where he was going with that football.
Now on first down from the 40. Looking to move it through the air. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Here comes the offense on second down. It'll be a draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking for a man. It's Shager. Got the quick pass.
And, you know, if you're the receiver there, you just want to know where the sticks are. Maybe extend your route a little bit more so that you know you get the first down after making the catch. Fourth and short now. Let's see what they do.
And it's no good. He missed it. Kicker tried to tack a few more on the scoreboard, guys, and couldn't do it. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
In these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut, or I can throw it and it just spread me out and make me defend so many things, and you could tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
Looking to go up top on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Hand off from the shotgun. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. And the Golden Bears headed quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Grab near the marker is Hunter. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at 3rd down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
Off play action on 1st down. Takes a hit as he fires. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Golden Bears will snap it on 1st and 10. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Makes the grab.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with this slot receiver running these drag routes. You can't lose him. If he catches it on the other side and turns up the sideline, he can take it to the house.
Makes the grab. Oh, there's the ball. How about that alert play from the defense to scoop it up?
Man, that's a big mistake. And listen, I'm still going to force feed my playmakers. If I'm that quarterback, I'm that OC, I'm walking over to that guy and be like, listen, it's okay. It's a little bit of a mistake. We're still going to find ways to get you the rock. You're too important to this team not to give you the football.
The Hawaii offense returns to the field. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
Looking downfield, it's Shager. Getting some heat. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. 3rd and short, they've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Trying to pick it up on the ground. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Bunch formation trying to confuse the secondary. Quick completion on the out. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Got his man quickly. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the 1st down. They move the tight end all over. He's got his man across the middle. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. They'll run it. It's Ott. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he's stopped at the 18. And the Golden Bears are in the hurry-up. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Ball's at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the 1st down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Oh, how did he make that move? He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
The Golden Bears have it with a 1st and goal. Scanning the field, it's Mendoza. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cal.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They took it 68 yards on that drive, and they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They moved the chains. They marked it at the 29. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They want to just keep throwing it. Fires to the right. Got his man. Tackled after picking up the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Wants to throw on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Hawaii.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know, we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
And right down the middle. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming on that 42-yard touchdown toss. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Anderson. Getting behind those pads and behind a stiff arm to get it out to the 27. From the gun, give on the inside. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Gives it to the back on the draw. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. He uncorks one deep. Wide open, he makes the catch. He is feeling it, a huge play. Almost took it to the house, but they got him at the 24.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Let's see what they've got on second down. Off the play fake. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. Snap it to the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Now it's second and goal. Tries again to get it in. Just hammering with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting a touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. They'll throw it on first down. Coming after him. Oh, he needs to get rid of it. He needs to do something, and he will go down. What a terrible, terrible play and a big loss.
All right, I like the aggressiveness. I want to be aggressive as a play caller when I'm coming out of my own end zone, when I got a little bit of space to throw the football. And you can tell they wanted to be aggressive, wanted to take a shot. Defense was ready, locked them down, but thank goodness, still had a little space left.
Now on 2nd and 4 from the 25. They'll go to the counter. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
And the Golden Bears will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time.
He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. The run from the shotgun. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Pressure coming. He's got an open man. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense, 1st and goal from the 7. The Rainbow Warriors are flying down the field. Looking to pass. It's Shager. Got it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. 2nd and goal for this offense. Go straight ahead. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Huge play in the red zone. 3rd and goal coming up. Trying to punch it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Up and over Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. in the end zone, near the goal line. You smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that drive didn't have to cover a lot of ground, going 47 yards, and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. From the gun, running back gets to give. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. The Golden Bears want to crank the tempo. Wants to throw on second down. They're bringing heat. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. And the Golden Bears will line up to punt it away. On the move, it's Hines. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To throw, it's Shager. He's got the back in the middle. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They'll run the screen, and that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning, and the Rainbow Warriors will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Throwing right. Makes a connection. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30-plus.
Good pass protection isn't just offensive line, right? Running backs also have to be able to pick up the blitz. That running back did an outstanding job. That allowed his quarterback to just buy a little bit more time before making that throw.
The Golden Bears want to pick up the tempo. The give from the gun. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Pick up of 5. Second down coming up.
Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. Out of the backfield, he's open. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Looking for a crease, it's Ott. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Bears!
Number 1.
And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead, but they still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the second half where you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was capped off with an impressive 16-yard run for the score. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. Running back searching for a hole. Can't get him to the ground.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. He's going to pass. He just got rid of that one to save the down, didn't see anything he liked. And after the incompletion on 1st down, this offense looking at 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Shager. He makes the connection.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
Fires to the right. It's caught. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
The Rainbow Warriors trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. He caught it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors.
Defense has to be better on the back end. They knew this offense was going to come out, and they were going to challenge them. They were going to try to push the ball vertically down the field. They've now given up 2 touchdown passes in this game. They've got to shore up their play in the back half.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass.
14.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Cal gets it back, the sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
They'll put the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the 2nd quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
And the Golden Bears will hustle to the line. to the air on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Matthews.
Well, when you're running the drag route against man coverage like that, as a quarterback, you got to put the ball out in front of your target. When you do that, you give the guy a chance to then advance the football up the field, pick up a first down like they did right there.
The sure hands, it's Matthews. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. They're working that left side. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
You know, you don't see a lot of hitch throws against 3rd down, but if you're going to give the receiver access like that, the quarterback's going to take it. That was just way too easy.
Throws toward the end zone. Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open. And if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he...
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
This play will be a big indication of whether this drive goes anywhere on 2nd and long from the 11. Trying play action. Looking to the big tight end. It's complete. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
And, man, this quarterback has had a day. With that pass, he goes over 300 yards on the day. Really nice job executing, putting up some yards today. Pretty good day for the young man.
And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And the Rainbow Warriors with the 1st and 10. Looking left. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Looking to throw it again. Trying to get to him. Chucked it away just as he was hit. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Wants to throw. It's Shager. Trying to burn this defensive back. Makes the grab on the left side. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
The Rainbow Warriors moving quickly to the line. From the gun, the running back has it. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They finally make the stop at the big run. There's plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. 2nd and goal for the offense. Quarterback on the keeper. Touchdown Warrior! And they take it in for 6 more points.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they split the uprights on the extra point. They're up 35-14. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. Gets it out quickly. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. They want to get this defense on its heels.
Well, if you're going to get first downs against this defense, you're going to have to earn it. You're going to have to make people miss. This is an excellent tackling unit. You saw it on that last play.
The Golden Bears come to the line in the hurry-up. He'll do it himself. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football. So the quarterback says, you know what? I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me. I'm going to get upfield and find an explosive play.
Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Gets it inside the 10, picks up a yard. They'll mark it at the 9. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He makes a grab. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. As they come to the line, they've moved it, but they need one more yard. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Cal!
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, but they still trail 35-21. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Finds his man down the middle.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5. A big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. They'll try to run for it. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. And the Rainbow Warriors have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. To the air, it's Shager. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
We knew this quarterback could put up some monster numbers. He's putting on a clinic in this game. He now has over 400 yards passing.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And this senior quarterback a little too bold there, and he's lucky he didn't get picked off throwing into double coverage. Back to the air one more time. Fires to the wideout. Working the middle. He found his man and zipped it in there, and they've got a first down in the red zone at the 11. From the gun, the ground game. Birch is way ahead for about 3. It's down at the 8. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll run it from the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And it's incomplete as he tried to thread that needle to the back corner of the end zone. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And that will extend their lead even further. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Cal gets it back, the sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And the Golden Bears send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. On first down, here comes this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Pocket starts to collapse. Not the type of accuracy you typically see from this senior quarterback. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Shager. He's got his man. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it left. That is just a sideline clinic. Roll, catch, toe drag, everything you want. All the way down to the 25-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. He'll pull it on the read. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Will they keep it on the ground again here on third down? They'll try to run for it. And he was able to run through a tackle. They finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. They'll give it to him again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Made a little something out of that run. He picked up a couple down to the 14. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On third down, he drops to throw. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. And now the lead is extended a little further. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. The Golden Bears racing to the line in the hurry-up. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. They keep attacking through the air. He lobs one high down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
1st down for the offense.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. And the Golden Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Ott. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down on the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
The Golden Bears will send out the punt unit.
Punt formation to kick it away.
And a precision punt there will pin them deep inside their own 10-yard line. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. He'll start this drive firing. He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
After getting caught for a safety, they're lined up and ready to kick it off. He'll bring it back. It's Williams. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. They're going to throw it to start the drive. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Running out of time here in the 1st half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Lofts one deep down the right side. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. One more snap coming before halftime. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He's not afraid to go deep. And the pass is incomplete on 4th down, but hold on just a second. We've got to see what the flag's about.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Going up top on 1st down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Men, nice to see you actually showed up for today's broadcast in paradise, given all there is to do there in Honolulu. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to two of the best receiving core in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's say aloha once again to the guys inside Aloha Stadium.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So you have to know where your answers are.
They'll throw it on first down. Finds the tight end.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form time.
They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. This time they'll go to the running game. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Back to throw. It's Shager. Soft spot in the middle. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. Now they'll try the right side. And that's a very productive first down play in bringing up 2nd and 3. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Off play action. They're trying to get to it. And they get the sack right out of the gate.
This defense, they are tenacious. And they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And finally, you're seeing some life from the defense. They've been struggling all game long up to this point, but back-to-back sacks on 2 consecutive plays, they're at least still trying to fight back in this game.
The Rainbow Warriors will bring the punt team onto the field. And they won't be able to down it. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Quick completion on the out route. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
And the Golden Bears send the hurry up. To the air, it's Mendoza getting some heat. Pass on the way, it's picked off. He was dreaming of getting a few more on that return, and they'll take it in business at the 32.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with a pick.
Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game, Dave.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
Quickly out to the tight end.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. They'll send out the kicker here. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. It is good. And now the lead is even bigger.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, they're still happy to get the field goal.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably scored pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm always keeping track as a defensive coordinator of where they're running the football. You can see they ran it to the right. Do they like this matchup? Is the right side of their offensive line really good? I'm going to be paying attention to that because that's a big game. I got to make sure I shut this down the next time they run it.
The Golden Bears getting set on 1st and 10.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. From the gun to give, looking for room. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. It's complete to the left. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. And the Golden Bears want to move quickly. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Catch in the middle, it's Matthews. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Golden Bears!
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Getting set for the point after. And it's up and good. They march 79 yards on the drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. They've got it down to a 2-touchdown deficit, trailing by 14 and about to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. They try to pop a run on the draw. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, it's Shager. Fires to the big fella. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. On 3rd down, going up top. Gets it out fast. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down.
And the offense has found a lot of success throwing to this guy out of the slot. He's done a nice job working the middle of the field, winning his one-on-one matchups. And this quarterback really feels a good rhythm when he's looking his way.
And the Rainbow Warriors are on the move. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man to the left. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
The huge explosive play put him right on the doorstep, and now they've got to punch it in. They're going to run it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Hawaii. Well, let's count them up. 1, 2, 3. 3 is the magic number for touchdown.
Yeah, it's as easy as ABC. Goodness gracious. He's been getting whatever he wants, whenever he wants, however he wants. I want to change something up, or maybe focus on that guy that's getting the football a lot and scoring.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
51, Cal 30.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. And the returner will be brought down. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
On the option. Now the toss. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. The Golden Bears headed quickly to the line. To the air, it's Mendoza. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills, and they've got it at the receiver position. So if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
They'll start this one from the 29 on 1st down. They're getting this guy lathered up. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Going to try to get it himself. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
An ill-advised play by that defender as he makes contact with the quarterback well after the throw, and it'll cost his defense. Looking to go up top on 1st down. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the 1st down. Looking at a 2nd and short now. On the option. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Complete downfield. They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28. Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. He finds his man. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll go to the ground. And the Golden Bears get enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. Now on 2nd down. Movement here from the tight end. Handoff from the gun. Just ran him over. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
I think the OC would have been really happy with a small gain and an easier 3rd down. But how about the effort by the running back to get this close? He saw the 1st down marker, tried to get to it, got close enough now where it's an easy situation on 3rd down. And shoot, and I got 4th down in my pocket if I want to go for it.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Touchdown, Cal! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step 1. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step 1 accomplished.
How about this? These guys are going for 2. Looking to throw. Coming after it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. He's got it. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Shager. Throws to the wideout. Hauls it in. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. He's going to pass. Working that left side now. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the 1st down. Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. From the gun, running back on the move. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Quickly complete. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. They're going to run it. Hard running there.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
They give it to him again. They'll give him maybe one on the play. It's down to the 20. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this third and short. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it first and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Offense trying to pay it off on second and goal. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He'll keep it himself. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Third and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Back to pass, it's Mendoza. Complete. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. This offense has a second down play. Now they'll run the draw. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Using the quick game. Touchdown, Golden Bears! And they take it in for 6 more points. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
Lining up for the PAT.
On for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. They'll run it from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Back to throw, it's Shager. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Power football with the run. They stop him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. And the Rainbow Warriors will try to pin them back with the punt. He only needs a sliver of daylight. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. The offense set for a 1st down play. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Going over the top. Makes the catch on the left. All kinds of running room. He's at the 10. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Cal.
Number 13.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Splits those uprights right in half. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. They still have the lead here, Jesse, but this would be a good time to put together a drive.
You're right, Reese. You can't rest easy right now. You just watch the opponent drive down the field and score a touchdown of their own, so you've got to answer that here. Your playmakers better step up.
And I don't know what it is about momentum. In all the locker rooms, in all the years, coaching, everything, you can't quantify it, you can't measure it. And the momentum has swung to the other side. You got to get it back.
He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
And winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. It's Shager. Quick strike complete. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. Oh, it's loose. How about that alert play from the defense to corral that fumble? And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Man, you go from perfect position of strength. I get to salt this clock away. I get to run this out. I'm going to win to, man, now I got to put my defense back on the field. And anything can happen, right, in football, and you can catch breaks. And so now you got to go out and earn it. You had this thing under wraps.
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. The Golden Bears are in the hurry-up. On the ground, it's Ott. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. It's third down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Working that left side. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The give. Discards a man. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. To the air. It's Shager. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down. Now the play fake. Got his man downfield. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play at the quarterback position. And here in the fourth quarter with a big lead, he's still taking shots.
The Rainbow Warriors have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting nothing done on first down, 2nd and goal from the 6. He's looking to throw. Got it. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up in a great position here. The give. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Hawaii. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the fourth. That last drive covered 52 yards on their way to the score. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. To the air on first down. Good timing on the quick out. At the 45 on his way. Got a lot of running room. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Golden Bears!
Number 11.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
right down the middle.
Kick is good.
If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Unloads to the wideout. He makes the catch. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the fourth quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep it going when the going's good.
And the Rainbow Warriors want to crank the tempo. He's looking to throw it. He's got his man. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Looking for a man. It's Shager. Looking down the middle. He's got it. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to try to win me a big trophy at the end of the year.
Brought down after a 5-yard gain down to the 7. Operating in the red zone here on second down. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Running play to the left, looking for the end zone here. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. They'll look to throw on third and goal. He gets it in. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors. He has been surgical, precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
He'll try to tack on one more. And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the fourth. They put together an 81-yard drive, and it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Got his man down the middle.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
And the Golden Bears want to pick up the tempo. Looking for a man. It's Mendoza. Throws to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab well past the sticks. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. Now a fresh set of downs.
The Golden Bears will snap it on 1st and 10. Grabbed behind the line. It's Ott. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. It's complete. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down. And the Golden Bears look to keep this drive humming.
Well, that was a weird one because I think running back screen was called, but the quarterback just saw an open receiver downfield and said to himself, hey, I got an open guy. I'm just going to take it.
Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. On 2nd down, looking to throw. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Looking for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cal!
And this quarterback really does a great job of seeing the defense and seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this offense goes empty and they spread the defense out, it just makes it so much more simple for the QB to see what the defense is doing pre-snap and then post-snap. You could tell he's playing in a great rhythm right now because he's seeing the field, and these empty sets are really helping him out.
And he makes the extra point. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they pay it off with a strike from 38 yards out. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. Looking downfield, it's Shager. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the 4th quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
Looking to move it through the air. He looks that one in nicely. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Got his man in the middle. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and to catch, to work that defense and get the first down. Fast motion from the offense. They're going to throw it again. Still in the pocket and fires over the middle. It's complete. A huge pickup. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
The outstanding game has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. Scanning the field, it's Shager. Feeling some heat. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. He got it. And that lead grows even bigger. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. After missing the connection last time, it's 2nd and 10 from the 22. Catch in the middle, it's Anderson. Trying to tackle this guy's a business decision as he gets it up to the 29. From the gun on 3rd down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains, they were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it, and they convert. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Golden Bears will hustle to the line.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time. And no messing around right now if you're on offense. This is the time where execution has got to be at a premium. You need to hit completions, David. They need some big plays.
And you just want to keep pressuring them and keep making them use the clock, give them the underneath stuff. And again, when they drive the football down the field, I just can't give up touchdowns. Field goal at this point is not going to hurt my defense.
Looking to pass, it's Mendoza. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Lofts one high and deep. He's got it, and he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Golden Bears! They got the score they needed, but this isn't over.
No, don't call it a comeback yet. The first part, step 1 accomplished. But this offense obviously still has work to do. But the defense has to go out and get a stop and get him the ball back.
Ready to try the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and the capper coming on that 48-yard touchdown dart. Looking for blockers. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Finds his tight end. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a 1-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. The handoff, keep working on that clock. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. To throw, it's Shager. Throws to the wideout. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. The Rainbow Warriors will punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. On target to the left. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Comes out throwing on 1st down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. He'll just keep slinging it. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. Trailing by a touchdown, this 4th down opportunity is gargantuan. He wants a big play here late. And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And that's a back-breaker. It's 4th down, though. Listen, you got to throw the football. You got to try to make a play. But the defense came up big in a big moment.
Offense set on 1st down. Quarterback's just going to take a knee.
Final score, Hawaii 78, Cal 71.
And the Golden Bears will put total leather and will get started. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Hawaii's offense will get the first possession of the game. And as we watch this wide receiver come onto the field, when you have a dude like this, you find ways to get him the ball over and over again, no matter what the defense tries to take away.
Yeah, because the defense can't win. Whether you double team him, we're still going to win. And they're going to give him the ball in quick passes. They're going to throw it deep, and they're going to take advantage of him every opportunity they can. They will feed him. They will feature him because he's just that good.
Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Looking to throw, it's Shager. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And the Rainbow Warriors line up to punt it away. Running it back, it's Matthews. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. So California's offense will take the field for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Golden Bears moving quickly to the line. Looking to throw. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Can hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Nearly picked off there, and he might be the last guy on the field you'd expect to drop that one. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. The Rainbow Warriors decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some 1st downs. Get some positive momentum.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Lining up to convert 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Mendoza. Finds his back in the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. And the Golden Bears come to the line with a new set of downs.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there getting that first.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. They go to the draw. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. The Golden Bears come to the line in the hurry-up. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Snags it over the middle. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
Well, that's a huge completion on third down. And David, he was double covered. I mean, what do you do as a coordinator moving forward now trying to stop this guy from making plays?
I can't tell you how frustrating that is. I got two on you. Like, I'm sending resources to stop this guy, and he's still making plays. You got to get more pressure on the quarterback. You got to disguise. You got to do something, but apparently that guy you can't cover, even with two.
Rides to the back. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Balls at the 18. And the Golden Bears looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Wants to throw. It's Mendoza. Got his man quickly. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it to the right. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The give to the tailback. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On third and long, he has to throw for it. He caught it. And he was dying to push his way in there, but he's knocked down at the 3. Deep in enemy territory, balls at the 3. They can pick up a first down without scoring a touchdown, and here they go on 4th and short. They're bringing heat. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on 4th down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback's got to have more sense of urgency.
Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
And back to the air on second down. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. He wants to throw it again. He's right on target. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. To the air, it's Shager trying to get to him. It's on target and complete. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. And the Rainbow Warriors are marching down the field. They go to the ground. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. On second down, wants to throw. It's caught. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
This receiver is such a weapon. He has so much speed, and he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
Going up top on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. And this will be the 9th play of the drive. Dialing up a second down pass play. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They almost got a first down there. Stopped a yard short. It'll be third down. Looking to throw for it. Quickly to the tight end. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He'll take a shot. Broken up, incomplete, and nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll fire. Fires toward the end zone. And the ball is intercepted. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass, perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. A really disappointing end to that last drive, David. Getting stopped on 4th and goal, they'll try to regroup.
And I think I'm preaching to my squad right now. Listen, we drove the ball down the field. We didn't just punch it in. Let's put another drive together, Jesse, and this time, let's get some points.
You're right, because there were a lot of positives on that last drive. They did a lot of things really well. They just got to do a better job finishing.
Find space on the right. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, and you've seen these curl routes. This is a timing route. Understanding the ball's got to come out of my hand right when he hits the top of that curl. Nice job by the QB finding him. Nice catch.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Offense gets set for second down. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
21 on the play. First down for the offense.
Off play action on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Going up top. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. The Golden Bears will punt it away on fourth down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And that punt will sail out of bounds. Let's see where the official spot. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got a man in the middle. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
Yeah, and you see some quarterbacks who hesitate to throw the ball over the middle. I love it when you attack the whole field. And the middle of the field and being able to throw over linebackers and between safeties is a big skill. But show that defense. You will attack everywhere.
The aerial assault continues. Unloads to the wideout. Got a wide open receiver. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
The Rainbow Warriors racing to the line in the hurry-up. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Working his way and keeping those legs moving, picks up 5 down to the 14. Give to the back. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. And the Rainbow Warriors will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Dropping back, it's Shager. He got it. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. Trying to pound it in. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. This is a money play on 3rd and goal. Trying to bully their way in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. The field position was bad. The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job by the offensive coordinator. This offense getting in a good rhythm early, even backed up, even in a predictable situation. Great job coming out.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Cal gets it back, the sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. Going for the big play. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Cal. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Number 13.
Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Splits the uprights. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's Stone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Well, this tight end, he's got size, he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
The Rainbow Warriors in the hurry-up. They'll leave it with him. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line.
2nd down going up.
Back to throw. It's Shager. He's going up top. He's got it inside the 25. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Warriors! Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going to run that one. Nice job.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score coming on the touchdown pass from 55 yards out. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. That last drive really productive, David, wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. It's a draw. Really nice run. Rips off 6 on the play, but it brings up a 4th and 2. And the Golden Bears will line up to punt it away. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. They'll throw it on 1st down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
And they are looking for a ball play that'll work. Now facing 2nd and long from the 19. It's a draw. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. To the air, it's Shager. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it's caught inside the 20. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
And the Rainbow Warriors want to move quickly. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He'll try the left side. Not a lot of daylight there. Let's give him 1 to the 14. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. They played that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. The throw to the outside is complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Brings up 2nd down.
We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the pitch. Still on his feet at the 45. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a 1st down for this offense.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
Pulls it and fires to the left.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
There's a difference between being physical and pass interference, and that was way over the line. Quick release on the RPO. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Golden Bears headed quickly to the line. They'll run play action. It's complete on the right side. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. They want to just keep throwing it. It's complete. They will score. Touchdown, Golden Bears.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback. Find the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest. Walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. He's going to pass. Finds his target down the middle. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. The Rainbow Warriors have it with a 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Shager. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. To the ground with the back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. He'll try to pop the draw. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. 3rd down after the run. He'll do it himself. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. Leaves it with the running back. Dances away from 1. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. They're working that left side. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Makes his connection. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. The give to the lone running back. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. And the Rainbow Warriors are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They relentlessly move forward. Now it's getting down to cases. 3rd and goal. Going for 6. Touchdown, Hawaii! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Cal gets it back, the sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stop follow and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you scored here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
Looking for a gap. It's Ott. They could have used a little bit more there and picked up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. And the Golden Bears are in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. That's caught. It's Ott. And the completion gives them a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. It'll be a draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Golden Bears will call on their punt team. Oh, my, he just shanked that one. And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll check the spot. Think they'll have it right around the 40-yard line. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. Throws to the wideout. It's caught. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And they already in the 2nd quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Makes the catch.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the game, and they move the sticks. Looking to throw, it's Shager. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. And what a throw to get it in there. They've got it in business in the red zone at the 13. They'll give it to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. He's got it and still on his feet. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He makes the connection. And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. Field goal is good. And now the lead is extended a little further.
Hawaii, 27. Cal, 14.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Looking to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's Anderson. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. And the Golden Bears want to crank the tempo. Got it behind the line. It's Hunter. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands. Get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
No huddle here for the offense. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. To the air, it's Mendoza. Firing to the right, complete. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. The Golden Bears send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Make sure he doesn't get backed up any further, signals for and makes the fair catch at the 10. Wants to throw on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Sometimes you beat your guy and you get sacked so clean, and sometimes, like on this play, the DBs do a great job covering, make the QB hold the football, and then the rush gets home.
Second down now after the sack. He's looking to throw. It's caught downfield. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll throw it on first down. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. On target over the middle. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
And first down for the offense.
They'll try the run. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
Brings up second down.
He's looking to throw. Looking for the sideline, and a nice job to keep his feet in bounds. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Looking to throw at Shager. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Rainbow Warriors will send out the punt unit. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines. Not his best work. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. Ball still spotted at the 34. It's 2nd and 10. Gives it to the back on the draw. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. And the Golden Bears want to pick up the tempo.
3rd down coming.
Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Golden Bears will bring the punt team onto the field. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Running it back, it's Hines. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They'll start this drive with a pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Now 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Wideout in motion. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Going deep. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row. And the Rainbow Warriors will try to pin them back with the punt. Bringing it back, it's Matthews. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. He'll start this drive firing. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends just so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient, most of the time, that drag route's going to come open.
From the shotgun, the inside give. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. Throws for the tight end. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. And the Golden Bears will punt this one away. Fair catch called for and made. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football.
Going for it all. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Gonna run it. It's Ott. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. The Golden Bears will hustle to the line. To the air on 1st down. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Grabbed in the middle, it's Anderson. And the quarterback stuck it right in the keyhole, and they've got it down to the 30-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the right. Complete downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Love the grab just past the 1st down line to allow the drive to continue, so that's a nice play by the QB and receiver there.
And the Golden Bears will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. Fires and picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sends it the other way.
That's a decision the quarterback would love to have back. Down here in this area of the field in the red zone, these windows, they close so quickly. Everything just has to be done a little bit faster. You've got to be so much more precise, and as a result of being late on the throw, they turn it over in the red zone.
Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Back to pass, it's Shager. They're trying to get to it. Defense was swarming around this quarterback, and he never had a chance to get it off. And down he goes, and we will head to halftime. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Men, nice to see you actually showed up for today's broadcast in Paradise, given all there is to do there in Honolulu. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's say aloha once again to the guys inside Aloha Stadium.
The Rainbow Warriors will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Cal gets it back, the sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Quickly complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. The Golden Bears moving quickly to the line. They'll go to the counter play. Tackled, but he has a first down.
Well, it's not a home run, but it's just enough by the running back to move the chains.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Might as well give it to him again. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's Mendoza. He's got an open man. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. And the Golden Bears are moving quickly down the field. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the tight end. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Couldn't get anything done on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 46. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hunter. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Looking to throw it again. Fires to the big fella. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Offense, quick tempo.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the pass.
Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
Well, it took everything on defense to just get that guy down on the 1-yard line. He is a monster, Dave.
And if this offense, Jesse, is going to keep doing that, you better bring in reinforcements on that defensive line. Get some big boys, because they're about to punch this thing in the end zone.
He'll pull it on the read. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Cal! Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt, first half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll start the return inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. From the gun. Give on the inside. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to pass, it's Shager. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's looking to throw. Dumps it off in the flats. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Defense trying to come up with a stop on third and short from the 37. Unloads to the right. Hauls it in. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
He wants to throw it. Snags it. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal. Try to barge their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Hawaii.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. They want to throw it. Incomplete, and man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here, we're in for a ball game.
The give from the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Golden Bears come to the line in the hurry-up. To the air, it's Mendoza. Throws to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. Slips through the line. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. On second down, wants to throw it. Looking for a huge play. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. They make the stop, and not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
And the Rainbow Warriors trying to cash it in on first and goal. He makes a grab. Hard-hitting tackle. Boy, if that first down play was any indication, they might walk this thing in on second and goal. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, stiffing the goal line. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Third and goal, where the fire purifies and separates contenders and pretenders. Looking for the score. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass.
21.
On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Golden Bears racing to the line in the hurry up.
Third down coming.
They try to pop a run on the draw. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Golden Bears will line it up on first and 10.
For the offense.
Use the play fake, now to throw. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Couldn't connect on that last play, now second and 10 from the 42. Now they'll run the draw. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
And, David, how demoralizing does it have to be for a defense when you know they're going to run it, everyone in the stadium knows they're going to run it, and still you cannot stop it?
There's nothing more demoralizing as a defensive lineman because it ticks you off. It gets in your head. You know that guy's going to come off and smack you, and you got to do something about it. I think the defense may be time to start committing more guys to stopping that run, not worrying about the pass as much.
Here comes the offense on second down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. They'll try to run for it. They tried to go smash mouth on third and short, and it did not work against this defense. And the Golden Bears line up to punt it away. And that ball will sail into the end zone for a touchback. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. A strike downfield. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Defenses throughout the week study every 3rd down situation. You've got to be ready for what they do, how they do it, and then be able to adjust. Great job by the offense so far having success.
After that last big gainer, they'll put it in play. 1st and 10 from their own 49. Looking for a man. It's Shager. Gets it out quickly. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now on 2nd down after the short completion. He's looking to throw. Finds a soft spot in the middle. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. Back to the air one more time. Throwing right. Makes the ground. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. He's going to pass. Working the middle, it's complete. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down.
Well, the drag routes put in this playbook to fight against man-to-man coverage. So there you see the receiver using his speed, working his way across the field. He gets separation on the DB, trying to trail him, makes the catch, turns it upfield for the 1st.
Out of the gun, the inside give. The Rainbow Warriors are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. They've moved it into scoring territory. 1st and 10 from the 11. He's looking to throw it. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. Just a 1-yard gain leaves them with 3rd and 9. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Touchdown, Warriors! And the stomping has commenced.
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown. That's exactly what happened.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Cal, 21.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the 1st play. You need to be successful and productive on that 1st play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a 1st down. They'll run it from the gun. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a man. It's Mendoza. Got it set up on the outside. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. The Golden Bears are flying down the field. Red pass, it's complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd down.
From the gun, running back gets to give. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. They'll try to get it through the air. Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his second interception of the game. Instead, it's fourth down. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they want in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
Fires to the middle, and it's picked off. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives them the ball at the 29-yard line.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. They go to the draw. Nice move to stay on his feet. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. They'll ride the hot hand. Defense there to stop him after a pickup of 2 down to the 15. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. And the Golden Bears trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. He'll keep it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. Touchdown, Golden Bears! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
Lining up for the PAT. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Just gets rid of it before the heat. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Shager. Got the back over the middle. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Rainbow Warriors decide to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the wideout. He makes a catch. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. The Golden Bears in the hurry-up. A really nice day from this quarterback. Over 350 yards passing now, Jesse.
He's had a plan all game long. He just seems to find his best matchups, and he's done an awesome job giving his guys opportunities to make plays.
The play-action fake. Going to take a shot at this DB. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. He's got it. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got the tight end. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to give him a finish. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's first and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. From the gun, the running back has it. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. And they'll come to the line trying to take a slice out of this lead on third and goal. Trying to surge it in. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. It's good.
That makes the score Hawaii 47, Cal 31.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Incomplete and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that. It'll be second down. Scanning the field, it's Shager. Quickly complete. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, going up top. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
I think if you're the head coach here, it's a bit of a mixed reaction to your passing attack so far in this game. You put up a bunch of yards throwing the football, you've lit up the scoreboard, but you've also given up 4 sacks. Pass protection has been a problem so far in this game.
The Rainbow Warriors will punt it away on 4th down. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. Cal gets it back, the sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Handoff from the shotgun. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. They'll go right back to the run. And the Golden Bears will move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
First down for the offense.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hunter. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The Golden Bears want to move quickly.
Well, this quarterback now has over 400 yards passing. To do that, you have to have weapons catching the ball. You've seen that in this offense all game long. There are some dangerous playmakers in the perimeter.
Comes out throwing on first down. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Offense in the hurry up.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
And the Golden Bears will have it 1st and 10.
That's a first down for the offense.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. They'll give it to him again. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. From the gun, to give, looking for room. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cal! Well, 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 somebody's been doing their box jumps.
You ain't lying. Getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
Why not double the try total and go for 2? Looking to pass. It's Mendoza. Coming after it. And the defense gets to him and snuffs out the 2, and they will draw no closer here.
Hawaii, 47. Cal, 37.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Now on second down. Off the play fake. Fires to the tight end. And he's a real nowhere man, tackled in this no-gain land. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And just not enough field to hold that one. It's incomplete. And the Rainbow Warriors will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Here comes the offense on first down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Caught in the backfield, it's Thomas. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. The Golden Bears headed quickly to the line.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You've got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
The tight end gets the handoff on 3rd and short. You don't see that every day. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He'll do it himself. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. And that last run leaves him with a 3rd down. Will they keep it on the ground? They'll try to bully their way for the first. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And the Golden Bears have this offense rolling.
Yeah, and this offense, listen, we're in warp speed, right? We got to score a bunch of points here. We're down. We're trailing. We got to go fast, but we also got to get first downs. And that's a nice job sneaking in the run, getting the first down, and now we crank the tempo back up.
And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. To throw, it's Mendoza. Throws toward the end zone. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Right down the boulevard. It's good.
That makes the score Hawaii 47, Cal 40.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. Give to the running back. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line.
They've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, and there's certainly still plenty of football to go, but this is where you'd love to control the flow of the game, right? You want to dictate everything to the defense, and you do that by running the football. That was a really nice run. This offensive line is firing off late. Looks like they're getting stronger as the game goes on, and that is a good sign for the offense.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete in the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He finds his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. This offense has a second down play. Looking to throw, it's Shager. Fires left. Got his man.
This is so interesting right now, watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. They'll go to the ground. Give him about a yard on the play. It's down at the 10. Going to work in the red zone. They can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to fire on second down. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Getting some heat. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Absolutely perfect. And now the lead is even bigger.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the game. Good decision by the head coach here in the fourth quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. From inside the 10, here he comes. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Back to throw, it's Mendoza. Finds the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too?
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Caught close to the marker, it's Hunter. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. The Golden Bears are in the hurry-up.
And you see on that play the confidence that he has in that playmaker on the perimeter of the field. He's already had a couple catches in this game. It seems like he's always open. And right there, nice job fitting that football into a small space, and great awareness by the receiver getting his feet down in bounds.
He'll pull it on the read. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. This defense will try to force a fourth down on 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. He's got it. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. And the Golden Bears are on the move.
Well, trailing like they are right now in the fourth quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page moving forward.
And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Line getting set on second down. He'll keep it himself. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. The Golden Bears have moved it inside the 20. On the run, it's Thomas. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Touchdown, Golden Bears! And they take it in for 6 more points. Old Uncle Mo has changed sidelines.
Look out, brother. Here's what happens, right? Something happens, get you close in the ball game. The defense needs to come out here, get a stop, get that ball back to the offense. Oh, Uncle Mo on your side.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Hawaii, 50. Cal, 47.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner is stopped. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the fields.
It's complete. A huge pickup. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down.
As a quarterback, you've got to be precise when throwing these corner routes. You cannot leave the ball short, or that thing is getting hit. So nice job by the QB, putting enough air under the ball to give his wide receiver a chance.
And the Rainbow Warriors want to crank the tempo. Going up top on first down. Feeling some heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. It's caught. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. They're in control. The clock is their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6. Out of the gun to give to the back. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. The Rainbow Warriors with the 1st and 10.
First down.
Single back formation, and they give it to it. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense.
Tonight's final score, Hawaii 50, Cal 47.
And the Golden Bears will kick it away to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors offense will take the first swing of the game. Sometimes you sense that what the kids call swagger is a false bravado. This dude is nothing but real at wide receiver.
Yeah, he's got that speed, and it just, you see DBs, they're probably watching him come on the field right now, and they understand it's going to be a long game. This guy can go get it. He can run. He can do a little bit of everything at the wide receiver spot.
One running back in the backfield, and he has it. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. Wants to throw. It's Shager. Pressure coming. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw. Never gave his receiver a chance. That incompletion leads to 2nd down and 10. Running back goes in motion. Looking to pass on 2nd down. He's got his man. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Wants to throw on third down. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
And that is how you silence this raucous crowd. Defensively on the road. First drive of the game, setting the tone, getting a huge sack on third down.
And the Rainbow Warriors will call on their punt team. On the move, it's Matthews. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. The Golden Bears offense has its first opportunity of the day. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
They'll throw it on first down. Finds his man. It's Anderson. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. Good job by the receiver knowing it was man coverage. If he's looking, he's booking. He gave his quarterback the eyes right away that says, hey, I'm not stopping, put it out in front of me, I'm getting this first down.
The Golden Bears want to pick up the tempo. It's a draw. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. Here comes third and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. To the air, it's Mendoza. Caught. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Using the quick game. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. And the Golden Bears will try to punch it in on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Cal! Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. The Rainbow Warriors will have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Shager. Fires to the wideout. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. It's a draw. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, he has to throw for it. He's going for a big play downfield. He's got it down the left side. Oh, there were a few steps there. He was thinking touchdown, but they finally get him down after the big pickup at the 25. And the Rainbow Warriors will hustle to the line. He'll come out throwing on first down. That one falls out of bounds, incomplete. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Got his man on the right. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. New center down's right on the doorstep for this offense. He caught it. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. 2nd and goal coming up. Powers forward. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Hawaii. And these guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Lining up to add another. Smashes it through for the PAT. So a drive there of 85 yards. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Looking to go up top on first down. Leaves his feet, makes a nice grab along the right sideline. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Stopped after making the catch. 2nd down coming up.
2nd down coming up.
On the run, it's Thomas. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. The Golden Bears moving quickly to the line. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. And the Golden Bears send out the punt unit. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game. The expressway is wide open. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll try the left side. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Dropping back, it's Shager. Makes his connection. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. He made the catch, past the marker, also past the sideline. He's out of bounds. It'll be 4th down. The Rainbow Warriors will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll bring it back. It's Matthews. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. At midfield, he's got room. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Here comes the hurry up. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Oh, sick, nasty move, and he's loose. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Yeah, and how about this offense? A little counter, a little misdirection, get everybody's eyes going one direction. They go back the other way. Nice execution by the offense to make the big running play down the field.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it on that end route.
On second down, looking to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. The Golden Bears will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. They're bringing heat. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Back to throw, it's Mendoza. Zings it complete to the right. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And the Golden Bears have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Golden Bears!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Quarterback on the keeper. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. The give to the back. Tackled after picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Fires into traffic. It's picked off.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live in dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollard.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
To the air, it's Mendoza. Fires complete on the crosser. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it 1 high safety? Is it 2 high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your highest percentage completion is based on what type of zone coverage it's going to be.
Motion from the offense. From the red zone, it's Thomas. Not a lot of daylight there. Let's give him 1 to the 14. The Golden Bears come to the line in the hurry-up. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Gets it out fast. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. And the Golden Bears are moving quickly down the field. He's looking to throw. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Cal! He's into his happy place, the end zone, and he's been very, very happy because he's been there regularly in the first half.
Yeah, most people are happy with, several touchdowns in a season, but you just feed him and he keeps getting in the end zone, keeps piling up touchdowns. Those stats are just climbing up and up and up. Thank your offensive lineman. Take him out to dinner tonight.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They didn't have to cover a ton of ground, moving at 33 yards. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going. Help.
And the quarterback is snowed under.
And come on now, O-line. You got to take care of your quarterback. He takes care of you. He's the one who takes you to meals. He's the one that gets you those NIL deals. Everything happens through your quarterback. You got to keep him upright. That is your #1 priority.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on 1st down. Dropping back, it's Shager. Fires to the right. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Back open in the middle. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And the Rainbow Warriors will bring the punt team onto the field. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. The Golden Bears racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw on 2nd down. He's got it down the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. Fires to the right. And you'd like to think this sophomore wouldn't make a habit of trying to force passes into double coverage like that. And the Golden Bears will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. The run from the shotgun. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Unloads quickly. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. The Rainbow Warriors have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Complete to the right. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks at 1st down.
Well, that play-action fake just froze the defense for a split second. That allowed the tight end time to work his route, get vertical down the field, and pick up a big gainer for the offense.
Flips it out in the flat. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. He'll just keep slinging it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Rainbow Warriors have pushed it inside the 20. Just going to keep it after the snap. Runs through a tackle. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. So now on comes the field goal unit. And it's right down the boulevard. Wait just a second. There is a flag on the play. If this is on the defense, it could be a first down. Might be the worst-case scenario for this defense. Thought they'd held them to 3. Now the offense with a chance for more. Quick strike complete. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
Brings up second and goal.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Trying to punch it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Hawaii!
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away.
21, Hawaii, 14.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That's the end of the period, and Cal is on top. More importantly, we have an early barn burner here. Both teams firing on all cylinders, as our stats will show you. No reason to think so far we won't see plenty more offense on display, or will the defense find an answer as we start the second quarter? He's going to pass. Looking deep. Makes the grab on the right. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Yeah, and listen, QB's got to find ways to push the ball down the field and make sure defenses don't just sit in zones and stay shallow. Nice job by the QB. Push it down the field. Make some big plays, baby.
The Golden Bears in the hurry up. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Looking for the end zone. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. To the air. It's Mendoza. Working that left side now. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The give on the inside. Nowhere to go, and the ball's loose. The defense grabs it, and they're going the other way. He's off to the races. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors. The defense with the scoop and score. This time it's the defense finding ways to put points on the board.
There is nothing better than being a defender. Seeing that ball in the end zone, your eyes get big as saucers. Go, jump on that puppy, secure it, get you a touchdown.
Ready to try the point after. Bangs it through for an extra point. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And he intercepts it. They got him down pretty quickly, but they're set up now at the 21-yard line.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got three DBs, three corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You could see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Looking to throw at Shager. Looking to the end zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. It is perfect. And they go back on top.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over. And while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field goal.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. It's caught downfield. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
One of the first things I want to do when I come into a game is I'm going to go, where do I have the advantage? Where are my guys better than yours? And maybe they feel good about their matchup out wide. Some of those wide receivers making some of these big plays down the field. This is a good sign for this offense.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. And they've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
In his sophomore season, he's really learned to find that running room. And the Golden Bears want to move quickly. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Finds his big tight end. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. It's complete to the right. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. The Golden Bears are threatening on 1st and goal. On the move. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. 2nd and goal for this offense. Barges ahead. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. The pressure ramps up on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And a sack all the way back at the 5.
And 3rd and inches, they go with the pass. I don't necessarily get it, but how about the pass rush aggressively coming up the field, getting to the quarterback, stopping the play before it had a chance to get going.
And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. Oh, and he missed it. No good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Looking at a 2nd and short now. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Got his man quickly. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a 1st down on the play. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a new set of downs. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line. Good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
Sometimes as an offense, you like run plays, and you like running it right into the teeth of the blitz. That's what happened right there. Everybody up front got a hat on a hat, and they were able to crease that defense.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking downfield, it's Shager. Throws to the wideout. And they can't make the connection. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. He'll set up to throw. A little screen to the running back. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Cal gets it back, the sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Fires to the big fella. And the Golden Bears headed quickly to the line.
Man, and tight ends in today's modern college football are so difficult to stop because they're so much more athletic than they used to be. Today, they're just like big wide receivers. So defensively, how do you stop it? Do you have someone who has the physical dimensions to match up with this guy one-on-one? You might not. And if you don't, are you comfortable putting a slower linebacker on him, or do you want to put a smaller DB that might not be able to tackle him? It's a real difficult puzzle to figure out.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the 1st.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Fires to the wideout. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf. A 3rd and long coming up here. Back to pass, it's Mendoza. He looks that one in nicely. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Golden Bears will punt this one away. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Well, it didn't take long for this guy to leave his impact in the game, guys. With that catch, this guy's already over 100 yards in the game, and we're not even done the first half.
They used the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Snapped it in the shotgun. Finds his target down the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Out of the backfield, he's open. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. And he missed it. No good. Guys, still a 6-point game, but a missed opportunity.
Keeps the score. Hawaii 27, Cal 21.
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Back to throw, it's Mendoza. Takes the easy completion. There to make the stop, but he is a weapon out of the backfield in the short passing game, and they've got a first down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy, that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
The give out of the gun. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
And that last run is just a nice job seeing the hole, exploding through it. He has had a heck of a night. Now with that carry, over 100 yards on the game. That's the mark you really want to hit as a running back, and he's got that here tonight.
And the Golden Bears are in the hurry-up. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Gets it out quickly.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The Golden Bears have it with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Back to pass, it's Mendoza. It's complete. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Now, don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and of being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Hunter. And the defense knocks him down immediately behind the line. It's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down, 4th down coming up. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And it's no good. They missed an opportunity to cut this deficit in half, still down by 6.
That's just the chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
Yeah, nice coverage, and you'd like to snag that interception. But there's always a reason why these thoroughbred athletes play defense. It's usually because of their lack of hands, like we just saw.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. And the Rainbow Warriors want to crank the tempo.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the 1st down.
They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. Fires to the big fella.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here.
From the red zone, looking for a man. He's got it on the move. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. And that one is right on target if his target was the 1st row. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He wants to throw it again. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Well, you just sort of felt like this defense had to do something to get this quarterback out of a rhythm, right? He's been picking them apart all drive long, and finally they come up with a sack.
Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this 1st half. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. looking for a physical attack from the gun. They'll bring him down, but not before he put people in the spin cycle. Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. To the air, it's Mendoza. He's right on target. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Men, nice to see you actually showed up for today's broadcast in Paradise, given all there is to do there in Honolulu. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's say aloha once again to the guys inside Aloha Stadium.
Just about set for the second half kickoff. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Cal gets it back, the sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Snags a quick pass on the left. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. And the Golden Bears want to pick up the tempo.
For a wide receiver screen to work, you've got to have better blocking out in front by other receivers, and they're just not physical enough at the point on that last play.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. They'll try to get the first through the air. Firing to the right, complete. They